Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that is perfect. Oh my god. Oh, 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 that's going in this. That's going in the folder. That's going in the folder. That's my homie. Oh, where is it in here? I'll post that one right here. Hello, Wonder. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, my friend? Good. Good. I'm looking for this fucking symbol. There you go. I don't know why it doesn't like to cross-post the fucking emojis that I put in the titles, but... still showing me the file. I know what to do. I'll post the link on Twitter, and then I will download it from my own tweet. There it is. All right. No, I mean, I haven't seen you here on the stream, Wonder. I see your shit all the time. There are times where I go out and find streams, but there have been people who I've been noticing haven't been able to see here for a while. And it concerns me sometimes. However, I can do on Twitter. I can do that, indeed. Indeedly diddly dop. But I don't already. No, I do not. Now I do. Problem rectified! We've just been busy. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? Neon White. I might check out this game, the Heavenly Anime FPS for Freaks by Freaks. On Nintendo Switch and PC in 2021.
Why do they need assassins in heaven? To do someone's dirty work.
Looks fun. I've been laughing so hard at the Soundbiker situation. The Make Me Rich Pay shirt makes me look so super. Indeed. Actually, it's ironic. It just started trending that he bought a house in West Hollywood. So, of course, all of the individuals who like to grift off of situations are now opening their fat mouths and talking. So I just took the tweets that they made, and I'm just like, you literally try to take money out of other people's mouths, and you steal from people who you don't even want to credit because you want to escape off of them. But you got money to buy houses? You can't give proper credit to other people's work, but you can buy houses. Oh, so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard being a big streamer. Oh my god. I have to pay attention and watch. I have to give credit to other people. I can't just steal from them. But they ain't changing. Shit ain't new. This shit ain't new. The acting brand new, but it ain't new. And these are the people who are supposed to be given money. These are the people who demand you give them shit. I can't even. I cannot even begin. Imagine for a moment, if you could, that I did that. We would be roasting me. But no. It's okay if he does it. It's okay if he doesn't. It's okay if it's Kami steal. I get you steal because they have it so hard. So hard. Just so hard, you guys. Alright. I now have another copy of Jeweler's Touch. I just need to decide what I want to do for the next build. Because Frenzy and, well, first off, I think I know the problem with the Aura Sacrifice Flicker Strike build. I think it needs Multi-Splash. Or Ancestral's Call. I don't know. But it just doesn't survive. I have to get on top of people, and I'm not able to kill them. And if I'm not bursting them, I'm dying quickly. And that's even with proper defenses. But I need I need a ring slot in order to activate it. So I should wait for Kitaba's Axe. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start investing with Orbs of Regret to reset my first build and make it into a Flicker Strike build. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Because realistically, I take this Raider, or rather this Raider, because this build is whatever, right? This build is more than happily secured in what it does. It does everything that I already want it to do and more. We tested it already. Like, this build is fine. But I'm thinking, if I do a Frenzy Charge build again, but this time I still have these, or I have these, with the evadance and the avoidance and stacking damage, get a build for Flicker Strike that uses Way of the Poacher and Avatar of the Slaughter and Course Infusion and Avatar of the Veil to be able to stack that on with Wind Dancer, change a couple points in the tree, and don't do it with this Raider because I still want to use and scale and push Spectral Helix to its cap. But instead of that one, I do it with this one. I do it with the first one that I tried. That just was a failure. Because she's at level 66. And I took all her gear off her. If I just restat this, finish her out here, Restat it. Give her Avatar to the slaughter. Get her Uber Lab. Insert this out so that she can use Flicker. And then I come up with some combination of the Flicker Strike to really make it pop. I think we're in it. And then from that build, after we've cleared out the Oro Sacrifice Flicker, and I get to the point that I could have a different type of Flicker, I think the last one I'm going to do is Mines. We have Totem, we have Fire Flicker Strike, we have Ice-based Spectral Helix, Fire-based Totems, and I think I'm definitely going to go ahead with either Pyroclast or Ball Lightning Minor Saboteur. But first, I want to be able to kill a boss. I've already hit 90 with this build. Now we need to just push it even further to the end game. I know I need an Intuitive Leap, and I know I need a Thread of Hope. I just need to figure out where I'm going to get them from. So now, let's see here. Thread of Hope farming. PoE. Okay, so nobody's saying how to get a Thread of Hope. So that's fun. So I'm gonna work it up in the wiki. Only drop some serious. Okay. Only a fixed passive is within X size ring. Passives in radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. -20 to -10 to all elemental resistances. That's actually good. Cleaving Slaughter, Axe Blade, Cleaving. And the Marauder Jewel slot. I think he's talking about this. Can't be that. Marauder Jewel slot, Unwavering stance along with 2-node efficient axe nodes. Okay, he is talking about that. That's garbage. I don't like that node. I like this node. If I can use a Thread of Hope to touch these, that'd be great. We'll see about that. So, I think that's the next goal. Sirius. To get Sirius, I'm going to have to finish awakening the map. And then from there, do it 50 billion over times again. I guess. 73% chance for your maps to drop 1 tier higher. That's actually fine. And I still need souls. I need High Templar, which I know is down here. In... which map was it? This map. Villa. I still don't think I have a Villa. Nope, that's the one I don't have. And... Surgeon Shadow Alchemist. Foundry. Okay. Says map 15 level.
would be wrong to do that here.
I guess it's not revealed yet. What rank is it, though? Wall Temple, Underground Sea. Yep, it is. That is indeed a rank 16 map. That is a rank 16 map. Fuck. Wait. No, this says Foundry. That's Factory. I'm looking for Foundry. And Foundry is Baldo's Rest. Down here. So it would be somewhere in here. Not until I'm fully awakened. Well, that's shit. That is definitely shit. Fuck. Okay. I know what my goal is. Hello, Idjit. I've been laughing so hard. I read that. If he wants to be taxed to hell and back because he's rich, he won't be able to afford that house anymore. I doubt it. Hassan Piker's not stupid. He's just pretending he's stupid, while also being exceptionally lazy. He more than likely has a very good tax agent. Problem is with their argument is that those types of houses aren't just human necessities. They're luxury houses that you can only buy to flex on all the poor people who can't afford that kind of house. I'm going to disagree with you, but the reason why isn't because I'm keeping for him. It's because after having lived in the places that I have, those kinds of houses are what we like to call estate privacy houses. They are houses that you buy not because you like to flex your money, but because you're a person who has the level of money that can afford privacy. This is the reason why people actually dunked on Patrice Colors. It's the reason why the argument of you should live within your means and you should espouse and support your principles when you are able to, as you should, is important. The reason why Patrice Colors was in the news for grifting with Black Lives Matter, taking the money, running, and then saying, oh no, I'm good for black people's lives, my life, and the life of my family, fuck all the rest of you, is because her doing that with other people's cash means she does not care about people. And we already know Hassan Piker doesn't care about people, because how many times did he nearly fuck up his own goddamn reputation with the "you got fucked in the eye hole by the mighty Mujahideen" line when he was insulting the Texas senator of Big Boss. That's not his name, but the Texan senator whose name I'm slipping the mind of, Dan Crenshaw, that dude. When he had to go on to the Young Turks and Cenk was literally softballing him, saying all you gotta do is apologize, and he's like, no, I'm not gonna apologize. Like, no, I'm gonna double down. All he understands is the world of clout. It's like, imagine if I had done something like dumb like that, right? I don't have that kind of money. So imagine if I just randomly came into that kind of cash, and the first thing I was doing with it was flexing it every time, all the time. But then somebody, either from my personal life, family, my past, an ex-girlfriend, an ex-boyfriend, some ex-lover of some type was just like, well, hey, who wants to sing single-player Carl when he was broke as shit and he didn't have 2 fucking quarters to rub together? The point of why it's stupid and why it would be mockable is because here I am flexing all this cash because I don't want people to know about the poor times. Hassan has never known poor. He's never not had money. He's never not had opportunity. And yet he is one of the first ones, along with Vosh, along with all other commies, that are more than happy to spend your money, but they'll never spend their money on shit to help other people. But they'll espouse principles, but no time do we expect them to actually follow through on those principles. That's the important part there, especially in the comment that was said by Anthony Fantano. Fat bald man as he is. Where is it? 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 Right here. Hassan can't make bank as a streamer while professing leftist values. Hassan can't make bank as a streamer while professing leftist values. Professing leftist values. Not living his standards. Not showing he can follow through on his values. Not putting his money where his mouth is like Destiny has. Just, he can't make money while he says the words? Imagine, if you can, audience. Imagine I was a grifter, if you could. Imagine I said, if you give me $5, I will make back $100 for every single $5 you send me. You will see dividends turn to your profit. And you gave me your money. And then I ran off with it after grifting this multi-level marketing scheme. And later on the news, it was reported that I bought a $1 million Bel Air mansion right next door to fucking Keemstar, and right smack dab in the middle of H3H3. And you're like, how can Carl just take my fucking money and just run? He made a promise to us, there's contracts involved and everything. And the immediate word somebody said was, oh, single player Carl can't just fucking be a businessman while being able to talk about how he's gonna uplift the worker? Bro, I don't care about how much money you're giving to Emilio as a tip for making your fucking hot wings. Where's my money, Carl? That's what they're doing. They're just grifting for him. They're making excuses to say, oh, you just don't like it that we have money. Meanwhile, they're literally teabagging you at the same time. It's actually amazing. It's amazing how much of a victim they will make themselves. It's wild to me. It's wild to me that they're still doing it. No. Lord Kukumanga, no. We can't admit that. If we admit that, we'd actually have to support what we said. We'd have to do something about it. I'm beyond fucked. I am beyond done. Beyond it. I am so far beyond. So far beyond all this fuck shit. Can't take it. I really can't. These guys just make shit up all the time. And then they act like, oh, you saw that? Hell yeah, I saw that. Will you stream any more Boyfriend Dungeon? Yes. At some point, yes. If I don't literally do it within this stream, I will do it tomorrow. I hadn't planned on doing it today, but then I was grinding really hard to make it to 90. And I did that earlier. Then I stopped to start working on some editing so I could get that video I talked about out. And now I'm back to streaming again. Like, I was very serious with what I said. I'm going to complete doing it. It's one of the things that annoyed me the last time that there was a game that somebody gave to me to be able to stream. And I said, I will stream this and I will play this through. And then I tried to stream it and my fucking PC couldn't handle it. So now that I have the proper PC, I am going to continue playing this shit through. Just like I normally would. And I'm going to make us think about it every time I fucking do it. Because it's necessary for me to mock people. We're going to keep doing this thing where it's like, oh, don't listen to that dude on the internet with the glasses. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna make people start saying my goddamn name. And y'all should help. Y'all should help me make them fucking cope with Southern. Because this is, it's beyond stupid at this point. The lengths people are going to create arguments on the internet, and then the amount that they are willing to sit there and say, oh no, there's no way that he's right. Because you see, I decided he was wrong, and therefore he is. It's not even an argument anymore. It's literally just, lol, I'm not gonna talk to that dude. I'm like, alright. You gon' regret it. You gon' regret it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Appreciate people who keep the word for those who make them humble bullet ones. It's honestly not that hard to do things today, like documentation. Realistically, with how much shit happens on a regular basis, it's really not that hard for people to be able to do things like fact check shit. Oh, whoa. That's another 3 dragon.
I choose an honorable death.
Fortification. No.
I really do hate the
Also
idea of
fortification.
dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death to warriors. I must confess. Take your prize and go.
That's just a piece of Matt Board's excited comic. Like a get out of jail free card at this point. Oh no, they actually hate it. Because there are so many edits of that they try to just spam that so that nobody else will see the others. It is ridiculously hilarious at this point. Because they know they're not going to win. So they just cover it up and then they just disappear into the goddamn night. Funny as shit. Funny as shit. I've never seen that quiver before. I'll definitely take that scarab. And those coins.
If you wish to change minds, exile, it is better to raise people up than cut them down.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Well, discourse was already ruined. All the comics did was give people an easy and very recognizable opportunity to use situations to paint soy jacks out of their opponents. Which I guess is another way around a way of saying you're right, but it's less that you're right more than both issues were caused by the same problem. And that was people have limited mindsets and also very limited attention spans. So it's easier for people to remember that something happened if they saw a funny meme about it. But at the same time, the meme happening is secondary to the fact that somebody made a meme of something, if that makes sense. It's less the cart came before the horse, and more people wanted to gain and garner sympathy and clout from covering something, and because they don't know or only have one joke, rather than do what would have been expected, which was anything else, like make original shit, they're like, no, this is easier. This is much easier. I'd much rather just make a soy jack out of my political rivals than worry about the fact that this is real shit that I'm using for clout. And, well, that's just where we are now. Welcome to Twitter, where arguments are made up and the rules don't matter. Unless you're right, and I'm air quoting that, right-winger. It's just all shit. It's just all shit, really. I've seen Matt Bohr's work over the years, but I've never bothered to look at the artist. Exactly. Like, show of hands in the chat. How many people know about the Matt Bohr's, yet you think, yet you participate in society meme on we should improve society somewhat, versus actually having seen any other piece of work from Matt Bohr's? That's a lot of death. That is a lot of death. Less death. I don't see a show of hands in chat.
I cannot do this.
Oh, whoa. Thank you, Bug with a Shovel. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. That came with a message. 20 bucks said Tim Jake being bi and John Kent being apparently gay makes them gonna bang and have gay Twitter clout. Don't you just love modern comics? No, I do not. I do not love modern comics. I want it to die faster. I want it to die faster so I can drink to their demise. Okay, so one person, two people. Technically, Amlet would be three. So 3 people, and if I count myself, 4 people who have seen anything outside of the Matt Bohr's comic. That's bad, because imagine that number extrapolated out to the entirety of Twitter and the people who use the memes. Okay, 5, counting Lord Shredder. 5 people who know who Matt Bohr's is outside of the one meme. Now, how many memes have we seen that have been edited out of that clip? Not just counting the you should live your standards one, but all of the different kinds of ones, both ones supporting people's arguments and actually roasting people's arguments. I think a low estimate would be like 50 at this point. Would that be a fair number, chat? No, not how many here stuff is even working. How many different edits of that meme itself, not just that one, but all the different kind of ones exist out there in the wild? Just to that one clip. I would say an estimate that would be a low number. Would be like maybe 50 or 60. It could be as high as 100. That's how often people use it. This is a horrible bow. This is extremely bad bow. Holy shit. I can make it good.
Hello.
You only want to add? Only want to add.
Blessings. Be careful.
50 or more millions? Yes. And therein lies the problem of the issue, as it is. People do not cite these things because they are important and details that matter. They cite these comics
Salam.
to use them as cudgels because people don't know how to argue. People are been caught way too much up in quoting a funny variation of the meme, rather than understanding how the meme works. And I understand why that happened. It's much, much, much funnier to clip and use these examples against people, because how often do we see this problem on a regular basis? But then there is a downside to doing that, which is essentially you have people swimming on top of each other, where they're not being heard, because even though both sides are doing it, one side is primarily responsible for doing this. This has been something we've seen many times from many other artists that do comics. We've seen this with YOLO Dog. We've seen this with Pumpkin Face. We've seen this negatively with individuals such as Sweet Beans 99, Mallory Jessica Uchiha. We saw that specifically around New Guy, and then them try to reclaim New Guy, even though technically they had already lost at that point. Because why can't you? You're not going to be able to reclaim something that was taken from you when you tried to use it as a straw man to begin with. But therein lies that's the entire encapsulation. Therein lies the deeper problem. People think that they can dumb down these issues and just attack and mock people to their face over the internet, and that people aren't gonna, both one, remember that they did it, number two, remember that they said that and that they did that, and then totally number three, address the fact that that's something that will come up again in the future. I think the best case example was specifically New Guy. Mallory Jessica Uchiha makes a tweet that is a comic, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of damage, makes a tweet about how she goes to a comic rendering of a store that exists in Canada that sells cheaply priced and discounted art supplies. Because I'm good at my job, I'm able to figure out exactly the store that's being stolen from, its position, the actual art on the outside, and the fact that more than likely they have done this more than enough times. Now, of course, the first reaction was for her to scream harassment, because this was directly at the same point in time that she was being directly mocked by people that were just seeing it. But at the same time, it was called out by name and in a reference by Oniplays, who said, "Lol, that's dumb." And yet, by saying "lol, that's dumb," 50 billion people jumped on top of the topic, and now everybody knew what was happening. And then her tweet got taken down because advocating for shoplifting is against the rules of Germany. It requires a significant thing to happen in order for it to happen in those orders. But that's exactly the proceeding of how that went. It was the then, and then, and the then, and the then, and the then. Then they came back again, and were essentially using simps like, well, shapesters like Quentin Reviews to push themselves further into these circles. And then they tried to reclaim New Guy by drawing him as an Antifa fighter. But it's like, you kind of can't own it back now. Like, it's funny that you try to own that, but that's very dumb. And maybe maybe you don't want it? That's just me? But maybe you don't want to hold responsibility and own ownership of that. Maybe that's something you should be ashamed of. And so every time, and I'm pretty sure even to this day, whenever she sticks her head up, she's just consistently getting tracked down by people who are like, "Hey, you're the person who advocated for shoplifting and then got your fucking post taken down by the German government." It's very much the same thing with Matt Boris. It's the same thing with, what's the fucking political commentator, or not political commentator, the political comic person that people really hate? Ben Garrison? When was the last time you saw a Ben Garrison tweet that wasn't basically an exaggeration of something that you were just like, ugh, and you rolled your eyes at it? I guess the even better question is, who knows who Ben Garrison is? And then who's actually seen a Ben Garrison political comic? nice. 4-1. Seeing too many Vinny Harrison comics. Exactly. Why are these comics made? It's because they get clout. They get attention. They're supposed to get attention. That's their job. I can't knock them for trying to get attention. Because realistically, any of us doing what we do, that's what we do here.
I'm afraid the only option...
Oh, I don't want Aisling. I want incubators.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
I wonder, if I leave him here and then I kill them and then I interrogate her, can I push him upwards?
I hope this one can tell us something.
Among the Karui.
When your team has a dud on the roster, you don't keep them around. You give them a kick up the arse and send them packing. Which one here deserves the boot?
The ancestors will remember your actions.
Nice.
Blessings. Blessings.
Where's the item just picked up? Oh, fell.
Cool winds. Celerin.
Almost. Almost.
Blessings.
I honestly should probably use that. I wish I could say that these boots are crazy, but they're really not. You just looked at his comics? Oh. Oh lord, you didn't already see them. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hello.
I'm so sorry I did that to you. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me, bro. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
Welcome.
What can I do with this vivid jewel?
Fate
What can I do with this
awaits
vivid jewel?
you.
I can't do a goddamn thing with this vivid jewel. That's what I can't do. Chaos damage. Nope. Attack speed and maces. The cat speed can jingle. This one's fire damage and attack speed, but I need a regal. Attack speed one-handeds. Increase shock, no. Attack speed with maces. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Maybe. Nope. Chaos. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Actually, that can be used for a ranged build using two-handers. I just don't know what kind of build I put that on. Doesn't he do them on the daily, though? Yes, he does. They're still shit, though. The cringing part is because they're shit, not because he does them on the daily. The best way to describe Ben Garrison's comics is that they're basically strawmen. But the way that they strawman is, like, bizarre. It's worse than just a game of telephone. It's like, where did you even get the concept for that idea, basically? Am I ready for the Pale Court? I think I've been ready for the Pale Court. First time Pale Court on this character. One down. 2 down. 3 down, 4 down. Woo! What is this? Oh, there's my Regal. And that's my 3 crafted mods. Now I'm done with this chain, I never have to do the goddamn thing again, because I fucking hate Pale Council. None of its items are useful. Well, that's a lie. 2 of its items are useful. Urel's Fostering. Life. Projectile attacks. Attacks to maim unhit. Increased attack and movement speed while having a bestial minion. No. I don't want to do Bow Bills. Yes, they are indeed boomer comics. That's the reason why it's usually hated. Please roll good. Fuck me running. All it had to do was roll fine. Fire. No. No. Totem life is not what I'm looking for. And I don't need fire and cold res on this character. Or will I? No, I won't. I'll be covered with my res once I get a threat, I hope. Melee. Damage with axes. One-handed's shock duration. No. Fuck me. That's fine. Totem damage, area damage, chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. That's actually really nice. Can I redact something from here? Not that one. I don't think that one. No, I can take that one out. Not necessarily hurting for the lightning res. Yeah, no, I'm not exactly hurting for the lightning res. I don't even have the rest of the stats that I could have on my rings. roll. Good roll. Good roll. Oh, this one. That's the block spell. I'm gonna try to roll for stats that I'd want on the... Actually, that can stay there. Let me see if I can get a better modifier. I'm gonna look for stats that I want on the miner. I'm not seeing what I want other than multipliers. I need spell damage and mine throwing speed. Because if it's not lightning, I can't use it. Increase maximum life is always nice. Attack speed's always nice. Leave that as it is. Regal it, see what it rolls. Stone Toss really is the one I like. See, Stone Toss is a perfect example of what happens when you hit and it hits good. It doesn't matter whether or not he is or is not a Nazi. Same way it doesn't matter whether or not the Taliban is or is not shitposting on the US government. They are. Or just shitposting on Western media as it is. They also are. That's not a, you gotta hand it to the Taliban. It's literally, terrorists have figured out exactly the same thing that the political left of the Western Hemisphere does not know how to do. They understand the power of brevity, the power of accuracy, and the power of clarity. The ABCs of communication. They are able to communicate the point and communicate the product and satisfy and collect on what they can get out of people through this diatribe. Stone Toss knows how to do this by the power of simply pissing people off by being topical, but he's then also good at his job. To the point that people shitposting and constantly trying to antagonize him led to him being able to make an ass load of cash off NFTs. Is it good that he did that? No. Non-fungible tokens are fucking jokes of art. But he wouldn't be able to make money on it if people hadn't constantly kept using his name in their mouth. And so, they created the very monster they claim that they want to destroy. Am I gonna feel bad about that? No, I'm not. I won't. I will not. It's because he did it to themselves. All they had to do is shut the fuck up. But they can't do that. Because shutting the fuck up is too hard.
Judging by the trailer.
It just is what it is, you know? It just is what it is. Areas contain additional Harbinger. Additional stack of currency shards. What do I want in this area after I'm finished with this? Do I want light encounters? Multiple lanes, additional chest rewards, anointed jewelry, additional blight bosses. I think I want Harbinger. I think I want Harbinger. What is Drox occupying? Channel. What does the channel do? Well, it's not that they turned him into Voldemort, it's that Stone Toss amongst them are and is Voldemort. But they can't stop doing it because, oh my god, look, it's the bad man. We have to shitpost and talk about the bad man, because if we don't talk about the bad man, people won't know that he's the bad man. Why are you guys supporting the bad man? You're supposed to be supporting me! It's very stupid. I'm looking for an opal ring. They don't know how to control themselves, basically. They're never not going to learn to control themselves because, well, why would they? Bitching, whining, crying, coping, and seething has always been what they do. Why would they stop now? I still don't have a fucking breachstone. How much chaos do I have? Enough.
Exile.
I don't know how Twitter can come back from the micromanaging of tweets. All it does to someone during the core product is doing. All it takes is someone doing the core product slightly better, and it's over. The voice tweets and spaces are handled pretty well, but they are feeling the pressure from Instagram. So Facebook, but you are correct, and the answer is the Fediverse. But the problem is that people moving to a platform that's decentralized means that they don't have the ability to lean on the company for power. You don't have Twitter, but I have found you on Twitter. And now I might just get Twitter so that I don't have to deal with the spamming bullshit when I'm trying to read retweets and screen grabs. That's basically the more or less effect of what the Twitter timeline is. You follow a person, you see their tweets and their retweets, and you see sometimes occasionally the things on your tweets and retweets, and then you see viral tweets being pushed into your feed, and it's garbage. Because I don't need to see the hashtags. I could care less for the hashtags. I try to see what my mutuals are posting, and then I post shit of my own. I don't follow creators and trends in terms of finding things to talk about. If bullshit happens on the timeline, and shit happens in the world, I'll investigate it, and I will document things if it is relevant to the conversation. Otherwise, I don't look, and I don't care. Outside of a notification machine, I don't use it for anything other than self-promotion.
You will never know my name.
Wish my totems would slam faster. Nice. Let's hope that medium cluster is something I want. Way too many ads. Block the accounts. I'm telling you, after personal experience. block the accounts of those people, and you won't see those much, if at all, again. And dead. Fucking Christ. Who is texting me at 1:30 in the morning? Is it mi madre? Yes, it is. What? Yes, they are. Because they're washing with my clothes. Why didn't bring them to you early? Because they weren't done. I'm aware. She has gotten her iceberry shirt. Alright. Drax. This belongs to Valder's Rest. One also belongs to Valder's Rest. Pushing tier 2s. Okay.
I strike harder and move more. I strike harder and move more quickly with each passing clash. Always I am on the verge of reaching that glorious flow of battle when my haste shall outmatch the mists.
Oy.
I feel it in my limbs, burning in my arms as I cleave the enemy in twain. It no longer matters what phantasm I fight, only that it falls in a single blow, making way for my next opponent. The dream is close. My kingdom is nearly within my grasp. I will have it, even if it means I must fight ceaselessly and forever. Raw might flows through me.
Projectile damage. Damn. Have you seen the next year's new MAGA BLM couple? Bro, you late. Bro, you late. You hella late. Hold on. Window 2, window 1. You hella late. You all hella late. It's not your fault though. Yes, I have seen it. Fucking another hammer. Another fucking crew reward. I'm leaving them on. No, I'm a good player. We sell those. Now I need to backtrack and kill the rest of these. Let's talk about Bleached. Let's not! Another 2 of these in one fucking run? See, why can't I find items like the fucking mace I'm still searching for? Because the game's capping, like, it's really gonna make me have to fucking look in beast crafting forever for my fucking sprinkler. That, or I'm gonna have to drop the characters to Trade League. And I don't want to drop the Trade League. That was a lot of damage. Murderous Ghastly. Miss anything in the chat? Did you hear about the blogger that got blasted because she wrote a book on Asian food? Yes. Again, y'all wait. In this case, I don't blame you. You said you were busy. But yes. The detail that is important in that story is that the woman that was being harassed for writing a book about the dumplings is a woman who was adopted by an Asian family and for 10 years studied specific noodle making methods. the woman who harassed her, of course, has, and this is the fun part, a history of racist tweets about white people, about other Asian people, about black people, and most famously about people living in New York City in general. Because she's from New York City, the woman who harassed the woman. And then she started crying for sympathy bucks. People were actually giving it to her. But then she started getting canceled by the very same crowd that she was scheming money off of. And then she privated her account. And more than likely deleted those tweets and all the tweets that got her exposed. The woman didn't get an apology. And then, of course, because this was a case example of those on the political left harassing a woman who literally did nothing at all, they decided to circle around her and say, oh my god, I can't believe this. You know, people like Bosch and whatnot. It's not shocking. It's not surprising. It's really just the same. It's just the same as it ever was. Besides that, and the stories of people from Hollywood and inside of comics industries just really waiting for a Netflix parachute to bail them out of their careers, it's kind of funny. Like, really funny. Like, tee-hee. Like, hoo-hoo, hee-hee, ha-ha, hoo, hee, hoo-hoo, hee-hee, ha, hoo, ha, hee.
Seems risky.
Lightning chaos. Okay, that's fine.
I cannot do this yet.
Randomly decides to defend Riri Williams. Can I DM you something? Yes. But only if it is a picture of your balls. And I do judge. Nice. No, I'd probably say something like, bro, your balls are pretty ponderous.
I cannot carry this.
Like this, like the lift of the sack and the undercarriage. 10 out of 10. Are they part of the same encounter? It looks like the game's telling me they're part of the same encounter. Let's see what this boat rolled with. Actually... No, wait. Nah.
Hello.
Nah. I took a second to look at that physical damage roll and I'm like, nah. Nope, sorry. Not today. One of these days we're gonna get good rolls.
I will see you again. Fate will find you.
Shrieking Bolts. The fact that this is a very small amount of additional passive is okay, but I want to see if I can roll this good. Nah. Elemental resistances, Shrieking Bolts. 4 passive skills, 3 times 4, 12. Honestly, that's too little to be enough. I would like to have double passive. Hits against nearby enemies. That would be really good, actually, for Spectral Helix. If I can get that and something else. Follow through. You'll 15 increased damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. Aerodynamics. Damn. Follow through. Streamlined. All attributes. Eye to eye. Looks like I'm not gonna get lucky. And or I'm going to run out of them. So I'm gonna try to aim for eye to eye. Cold resistance, eye to eye. That's fine. If I get lucky and I roll something on top of that later, that's fine. I'm trying to get double rolls before I ever alch it, so that when I alch it and I roll it with the Regal rolls something that's better than what that base has, because having both those on top of that and that plus passive benefit would be better than not having it. And I'm just 75 on that. Influence. Maybe the real path of exile was the friends we made along the way. No! It was all the shit you stacked inside of your fucking stash. Look at this shit! This is just the stash that I use when I create Chaos Orbs. Which, speaking of, my shit's getting full again. And it's also the amount of Chaos Orbs that you spent across the way. I stopped tracking how many I spent this league.
Thanks to your hard work.
Syndicate Safe
Thanks
House.
to your hard work.
Alright, you two are part of the same fucking interaction.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
One
There are no
intervention.
exceptions.
Looking for Ren for transportation.
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark place!
Looting breach scarabs.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Take from it.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal. The cage beckons. A huntress who doesn't know her environment.
Okay,
is a
good. That's 2 safe
I
houses.
appreciate it.
Thanks to your hard work.
That's all of them. Alright. 2 safe houses and then another Katarina.
How's the trail?
Be careful.
Blessings.
We have Viewing Veil, Session Incubator, and Glass Blowing. That's the only other one I have. because Dane just got banished. And this is just time item traps and guiding maps between locations. If I put her there, she should rotate up here. Come. Also, so have me balls, King. Sounds like you might need liberation. Yes. Aw, he didn't send me the thing. Oh, let me show you that. Look at this. They just tagged me in this shit just now. Look at it. Y'all abuse me so goddamn much. Yeah, post that. I was scared when you mentioned my balls. I wouldn't show your balls on the timeline. Yet. Mm-hmm. There you go. His smile and optimism gone. No, the smile and optimism in that picture was gone way before anything there happened. It was stolen from me. I want to get the accuracy for the cast speed. That is knives, wands, axes, and bows. When I use the mines, I think I'm going to use a wand. Generate 200 energy shield per second while around a unique enemy is nearby. Sounds poggers to me. Frenzy courage on kill for a mid-tier amulet. Another unveil. Garbage. 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 They're all garbage. Extremely garbage. 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 Garbage.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, Ren, what the fuck you got for me?
Do this yet.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve
Remember
us.
the DC MOBA that
Robbery,
came out
is
like a
it?
decade
We
ago?
are known.
Yes.
I had it all planned out.
It died,
How could I lose?
like, really fast.
I must sabotage. But by whom?
Never tried it. Never wanted to try it. It looked boring to me.
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
There's Riker. What is this? Conservancy Edge. 25 physical is converted to chaos. 20 attack speed. Maiming on hit. And 22 of chaos leaks his life. Meh. Maimed enemies have 30% cooldown reduction, or 30% reduced movement speed, actually. Drop stash, take one item. Quality of the map, Malkun. I'd rather have the Chaos Orbs. Map's ass. I DM'd you a corpse. A corpo shill for Riri. Just now? I didn't see it. Ah, now there it is. I hate y'all. I hate how y'all act like comic characters are adapted the exact same way for the comic panels. Blow that one up there. Record that shit. Full screen. And record. I hate how y'all act like comic characters are adapted from the exact same way from the comic panels. It's nothing but worms up there for y'all when you don't like a character. And came from straight up replace Shuri, and it's with fucking Riri. Aha. Yeah, I saw this earlier before, but basically what happened is they decided they wanted to go in the opposite direction, and they just said, fuck Shuri, because we don't have a Black Panther, let's push Riri Williams. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh boy. Y'all not eating. I know exactly what this woman right here is doing. She's like, we eating, why y'all hating? It's like, you ain't eating shit. You eating dog shit. Make sure you grab the water before you gag. Oh god. Because if you like Riri Williams, you're gonna have to accept that she is Iron Girl Jr. Like in the MCU, Tony Stark has Iron Boy Jr. and now he's about to have Iron Girl Jr. Because the entire reason why her character was even relevant was the fact that Tony was supposed to be dead. She came in, stole his technology, and then used it to create her own suit. And then she got her ass rocked by Thanos. And now she's fucking upset and also completely petrified whenever she fucking has PTSD in the moment. Because Thanos has her thinking about the moment about that purple dick. That's a joke. For those people who are fucking lazy, that is obviously a joke. But Thanos did pound her ass real hard. That is directly from the fucking crossing book. I think it was number 4 and number 5. That's all her character's good for. It's Black Iron Man, but a woman. Find new characters, I promise you. Please, just go to manga. You'll find better shit that serves you. Don't be like her. Oh, those are on timeline. And post. See, I love doing this. This is wonderful. I can do this every day. All day, every day.
Blessings.
Second house. So if I do this right, Bagon should slide up, and then Aisling can just be there. It appears alright, I have a copy of it. This one has a higher roll of attack speed.
Welcome.
Oh, these are one-handed. These are one-handed. I'm keeping this copy. Now I have 2 copies of this weapon. The Witch Tack is taking on Allah now. Yes, I saw that. Really out for that purple drink from the leaky purple people eater. DM'd me some tweets. Hashtag balls. I wanted to fight someone when I first read Riri. Now, do you mean the first run of Riri Williams' character from the Invincible Iron Man? Or do you mean the rerun that was launched by Eve Ewing, the woman who got hired solely from a Change.com article and petition, and now she wrote the book? I mean, both of them are dog shit. I'm just asking for specifics. Ah, yes. The MIT Thief run. Yeah, that one was the most dog shit of all. The Eve Ewing run was dog shit too, but it was only dog shit after Eve Ewing gave up after, like, the first 3 issues. At first, she started out with an actual story. You know, it was going somewhere, and then she just decided, actually, fuck, I don't care about this. Because that's the storyline that she was actually going with. It was, the book came out as Ironheart, not using the Iron Man topicals. It was along with the other new champions, and her character literally started out with the backstory of, and making the events of that book I just referenced canon. She freezes up in the middle of combat because she got her fucking ass whooped, and the version of Jarvis that is in her suit is the personality of the black friend that she had in the hood that got gunned down in the street because of a drive-by. It's important that I phrase that in that way, otherwise you're not going to understand why the character is even fucking important. So yes, she literally is Iron Girl Jr. She's Iron Girl Jr. in the comics. Even in the middle of the run when Tony was supposed to be dead, but he was just in hiding. If they translate her to the MCU, it's not going to look out to be the things they want, and I know exactly what they're going to do with her character. They're going to make her into the new, all different, super smart female black woman. And like, I don't care. No one cares. No one cares because there will be no hype around this character. Because what happened the last time they tried to do tie-ins with characters that they wanted to bring over? It was literally just so that they can be able to be saved. If you count how many characters that has happened to now, you have to happen to the Kamala Khan variation of Miss Marvel. You now have Spectrum. Now you're going to have Riri Williams. So at this point, you have the setup for Amadeus Cho to come in with the... Is it the amazing or the fucking in something? Some stupid fucking 90s word that's like tubular to express his Hulk run. And then a bunch of other characters. Baby Kid Nova, because we still don't have an actual Nova citizen from the Nova Corps. That hasn't happened yet. All of these characters are people who are basically being saved by the run, and it's just dog shit in general.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. The final. My death was.
I feel like jumping in.
Vegan,
You may have claimed this victory. We will rise again. You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
And
death's too
God
kind.
damn it! I don't want Tora there. Fuck me. There goes my incubators. Crafting bench. Modify a flask's quality to 22%. 490's fine. Gary, you know the reason why I can't read that out. Also, true, based. I agree. I'm not taking it out of auto mode, but I agree. Incubators, incubators, incubators. Chaos orbs. Filled chaos orbs.
Let me tell your future.
Oh, right. Now we're getting the fucking can't be filled, can't be frozen shit. Groovy. Get the rest of the quality items. This is a shit mace. The next level of this.
Still same. Come back soon.
Additional physical damage reduction. All focused. Need to work on getting the one that is poison while focused. Because if I finish the build that I'm working on to set up, which is the mine build, I think the last build I'm going to work on is chaos damage. Something with Plague Bearer. I want to play around with poison.
Blessings.
Let me tell your future.
Salah. Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Let me tell your future. Fate awaits you.
I can't read that, Evan. Totally Radical Hulk. I think that's what it was. Not the totally part, but something like, yeah, like the Radical Hulk or something. It was something really stupid. That's all I can remember. You just want to play Talisman. You woke up with active reflux. I woke up with acid reflux. Every day I wake up with acid reflux. You gonna end up making the MCU movies a niche thing again? Oh no, they're just gonna kill it. This is what's gonna happen. Phase 4 is gonna kill the MCU. They were already in the decline of the cape shit, and everything being cape shit and trying its best to try and deconstruct everything is just leading to it bleeding over into every single goddamn topic. It doesn't help there's grifters that make it worse. Kevin Smith has not made Masters of the Universe look good, and that remake, or not remake, the reboot, or the fucking more animated-esque ensemble piece thing with the very weird Ezreal-looking himbo Adam. The one that looks like fucking Masters of the Universe if it was based in the Shadowrun universe, basically. That one. That one actually looks like it's going to be interesting and fun, and it's very clearly aimed towards kids. So it'll get some blowback, and it'll get some passes, but it's very clearly something that's going to be doing the same thing the rest of them are doing. But it looks more fun than Masters of the Universe Revelations. So, just on that alone, you're gonna see people tying that in with the rest of what's garbage inside of Toku-esque, Toku-adjacent, and Cape shit-adjacent shows in the West, which is all of the writers that have ruined them basically are begging for handouts while also saying that the comic industry couldn't be any better than usual. They'll continue to make characters gay. They'll continue to say that that makes them diverse and that it should be used for them to be supported for money and their Patreons and subscribe stars and Indiegogos and Kickstarters. But they won't make actual comics. I'm close. I'm gonna try. Honestly, storytelling in the MCU films peaked with Winter Soldier and Infinity War. That is correct. I think everybody's in agreement with that. Really hate the whole message of X-race is misrepresentation. So here you go from Hollywood, like people are lacking something that makes them whole. Oh yeah. The take from the one who's apparently in Shang-Chi saying, yes, finally, I'm the first Asian ever to be seen on screen. It's like, damn, y'all threw fucking Kelly Marie Tran off the goddamn bus super quick. Because Stewie Trang didn't die young in a fucking car crash for you to disrespect her like this. Not to mention all of Wuxia. Not to mention Asian foreign films. Not just to mention fucking made-for-kid Toku, but Toku like Garo. Like, just all of that, shit, it just doesn't exist to you. Damn. Never knew you that self-loathing. And that's just all their actors. They're just self-loathing beings. Long Grifty B took the video down. Took what video down? Supply the context, Kings. I'm signaling the context squad.
Hello. Be careful.
I forgot that I already got everything out of here. Okay, Katarina kill.
Hello.
Alright, let's try not to rip.
Can't be.
You found me at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Jun.
No. Why? My family, please. No.
Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Jun. Let us see what this world is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm trying to focus up. Lots of things about to be on the screen, and I have to pay attention. Trying to look at chat. Is there no context to whatever video it is that Cliffy B took down? Or not Cliffy B, Long Beach Griffy?
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
You were a... But our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you never gave your victims a quick death. Your soul burns for me.
Ah, that burn actually leveled up quickly.
Darkness swarms. Mortal.
Why does that hurt so much?
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
I'd high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twisting. Your soul burns for me.
Ah!
Darkness swarms. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Feed! We are not so different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Raycross. But now your hunt is over. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
The legions of men you slew died for mere effort. But you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile.
Got her.
You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back... Stop! I can bring them back. Jonah, I can bring your entire order back. Just give me a...
Shut up! Be careful.
Alright, what do I get? What a time you live in. Evan, are you okay? Hello,
To an
Kadiro.
exile, coins are as useful as teats on a bull. Long may we prosper from this relation.
Ooh, lots of shards. Lots of shards. No coins, though. I don't think that was enough for another orb of annulment. Let's see here. Scarabs. More maps. Level 5 maps. No, you're angry. Well, there's not much I can do for that. Replace a random modifier on a rare with a failed modifier. Come back to that one in a second. There's not much I can do to help there, my friend. But what I can tell you is that yelling in chat's not going to help solve it. Try taking a shower. See how you feel after a shower. Oh, I need a rare stick in there. Do I have anything that I can make to set up this trap build? Damn. I pressed spacebar accidentally. Is that modifier Redeemer? 30 increased damage with chilled enemies? Yes, it is. Chest. Demon chest, priest chest. Let's try rolling on this blood raiment. Also could do it to this, but nah. Blood raiment. This is for a trap build that will be using lightning. I need resistances. Energy shield is a definite starter. Let's see what we can get. 88 energy shield. 45 fire resistance. I can roll this on a quiver to get elemental damage with attack skills. I don't think I need to do that. Can't, because the water thing gets super loud and your grandma will wake up and complain, or you would. Life around me is falling apart, everything was coming up. Millhouse, and then life decided to rear its ugly face. What happened? Take away the stun block. You took away the mod I fucking rolled, game. Trapped stash. I will take these. I think that's my first ancient orb ever. The forge is a unique item as another of the same item class. Reforge is unique as the same item class. Add 70 million experience to a gem. Get some Cadillo coins here. Grab this fucker. Scour it. We're gonna start rolling something. How much was he asking for, like 100 or something? Just take the fucking stack.
Allow me to turn might I unburden you of some cumbersome. You're getting quite a...
Yeah, he's still stuck in the cage. The little Cadero stuck in his wavy cage. We're gonna hold on to that. If that's what Harbingers are going to give me, those fucking things, I'm going to have to pray for more ancient orbs, because I think that's how I'm going to have to get my fucking mace. Or scepter. They ain't gonna give it to me normally. Not for this trial. Fire. Actually, that might be fine. Lightning, increase. Also fire. Prefix modifier, prefix modifier. You know, I'm fine with that. Life on kill. Fills in the prefix. I don't know if that'll help. I don't think so. That's everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, good kill arena. The apartment's decided to raise rent, and now we can't afford the central air. It's consistent 70. If I can't get 400 bucks a month, which I definitely won't be able to in the economy, won't be able to afford to live in the apartment. On average, I make maybe 200 to 30 bucks a month. I have to pay 50 a month for the phone. Very angry because life decided to become harder when I was just starting to become happy. Dementia written president ruining the country and the economy. I know he's Trump meme. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Salah.
I wish I could be able to say more than that. I feel like a dick saying that. But I'm so sorry that happens to you, Evan. Nobody wants to see the homies down bad. It took away the fucking energy shield roll, but it'll give me back life. What a joke. What a joke.
Keep your eyes sharp. Salah. Hello.
Get the dexterity. Alright. This is a summoner shield. Bow shield. Energy. Maximum life on specters. Gain heart carrying surge when you deal critical strike. Raise specters also gain arcane surge. Increase critical strike chance for spells per raise specter. It feels like it's a minion shield, but it definitely wants something else on top of it. Doesn't have life. Soul gain prevention feels kind of scuffed. Additional fire and cold. Additional armor versus soul gain prevention? I don't fucking know. This is shit unveils to unveil in this.
Blessings.
Like all of the bad RNG.
Hello. Fate awaits you.
Another message. This one from Seastorm. It assures everyone that while the Taliban now has American tanks, rocket launchers, and machine guns, they haven't gotten any AR-15s. Lovely. Joe, it's Corn Pop. Babylon V. People are already shitposting about the He-Man and the Masters of the Universe thing. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's great. Ooh, let's see here. The cast of the He-Man and the Masters of the Universe TV show is Yuri Lowenthal as He-Man, Adam/Tuvar, David Kane for Cringer and Battlecat, Greg Griffin for Evelyn, Anthony Del Rio for Man-at-Arms, Amberly Brooks for Tila, Trevor Duvall for Rayquaza and Beastman, Rudy Alex Lee for Crass Ram-Mam, Roger Craig Smith, that's Sonic's voice actor, for Cronus, Trapjaw, and Ronald Delos, Fred Taskor for King Randor and Badrath, Ben Diskin for Skeletor and Prince Keldor, Tom Kenny for Urko/RK units, Max Mitchell for Kitty, and Max Stubington for Young Adam. So they are really going for the full-on dunkability shit. Not a bad cast. So Tila Black. I don't remember seeing Black Tila. Was that there? Was that other character there in the back? The one with the slim thick Tila? That one right there? This one? If so, then I guess yes, but I don't even give a shit. I'm not gonna watch this show. I have no clue, so I don't care. I just don't care. It just goes right over my fucking head because I don't care. It's funny to look at, but at the same time, it's like. Also, wow, Biden is looking very orange. I see the quartering's being based. Quartering just said, and I quote, "The full power of the United States military was outmaneuvered by goat bangers." Go ahead and go to his page if you want to see what he said there and the word I substituted for. A bunch of other shit. Okay, enough of that. I get my Netflix free and I still feel robbed. You pay?
Let me tell
I can't laugh at that. I have to pay. And I only have to pay for one reason. And she knows exactly the reason why.
Wet and slip. The Pharaoh Lord. An ordinary pagan mouths worship pagan. Skittering across the ground, insects nest near unlikely allies.
Okay, that's done. And those are watchstones for Valdo. Where to? I suppose I just keep doing what I've been doing. Just slowly figuring out what maps still need to be cleared. Too low to occupy. Beasts. I'm gonna stop using my chisels on the yellows and I'm gonna start using them only on the reds. Now that we're at a point that I have a consistent stack of alchemies, I need to pop them. You're playing TF2 as you watch this stream. How is TF2 these days? Still a bunch of fucking hackers?
I give you to my ancestors.
You have no idea. You are the lead.
Don't walk
of a
into damage,
tragedy
Carl.
That has already been written.
An ordinary life, an ordinary death, marked by an extraordinary...
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you! Friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
I'll pick up the goddamn chromatic orb.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Still fun despite the bots. That's nice.
Oi, over here.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
How am I pounding right now?
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Strike chance for crit is 12.12. It's actually pretty good. Until I get Malagaros, it's still gonna be shit though when it comes to everything else that it has going on there. Slowly working on it.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, Tunjin, what you got for me? Lightning damage. More lightning damage. Stacked deck. Up an additional map. And then physical damage.
For the cowgirl.
Man was jumping for me. That's that fucking physical damage there, because that motherfucker was freezing me. Jesus. Other girls use account because he has it for his kids. He pays for Netflix? Y'all really gotta introduce your family members to the power of piracy. Got the power of piracy, baby.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, what do we have for Metamorph? Born. You're not going to be a pirate. Your life is hard enough. See, that means you have to learn how to do it smart. Just can't go on to any other site. You don't just download it, you go to a site that restreams it. What is this? It is shit. Not that one, not that one. I think this one, yes. Iron ore. Which chaos do I have? And I get it under 45 chaos. I don't feel comfortable just shooting it out everywhere. This is Tropical Island. What is Tropical Island? Tropical Island is the pack leader, the gambler, encroaching gardeners, Flora's gift, crypt gloves, spiked gloves, and cerulean ring. I definitely care about the pack leader. Getting the hell of divination cards. Just a couple of fragments. What do we have here? Tormented spirits. And fragment. Who is inside of this? Blood percentage. Nothing. Also forgot to roll all my new stones. See here. Hot. Cold damage. Packs of heal. Clusters of mysterious barrels. Invasion boss. Cannot take reflected damage. Additional unique. That's it. Starting to run out of these sextants. Let me throw this on here just to be shitty. Because I need to just clear out that next tab and just keep rolling. I really should, because that's the entire reason I put it there. But I don't want to sit down and sell anything. You don't want to be hard. You want to be happy. You're experiencing white rage. True! If I was to sit inside of the chat from Single Player Carl, I too would experience white rage. But not for the reason you're thinking! And not for the reason I'm lying. Or am I? I'm not. Or am I? I'm not. The white part is sticky. Stop it. Stop. You're encouraging me.
This is all an illusion.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Tread further upon my domain. Bring your tragedy of pride toward its end.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Chain going, keep the chain going. Fortunately for me, this map only goes in one direction. It is very easy to leery in this.
I cannot do this yet.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time of victory to sink beneath the noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts in sacred secrecy for the era of loss and rebirth to come.
Hot! Woo! That's the first time I got that chain so high. I really wish my shit would attack faster. I really do. And then I got a Stracongus for that. No, I don't want to get into 4K. I like my money. I'll end up spending more time painting than I will playing. I know exactly what kind of person I am. Play Path of Exile. Trying to kill me? Hello, Sacred Grove. I honestly should have left that box until I could actually alch it.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar.
That's an axe I've never seen before. That's a big frog. Doggo, who's flame? Molten burst on melee hit. Physical damage converted to fire. Damage penetrates 20% physical fire resistance. For a two-handed axe. It could be usable for a two-handed axe support for a flicker strike based build on axe hits.
Oi, over here.
I'm not gonna read that one out. Talking about the game, lore, not the tabletop. I already played the game, but if I was to get deeper into my like of 40k, I would be playing the tabletop as well. Like, these are things that I already do. Quantity dropped by monsters.
Risky choice.
Hold.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Monsters. Curses. There you go. Actually, all damage from monsters hits can freeze. 30% chance to dodge. 10% chance to freeze. Immune to cold. Overwhelm physical damage. Curses. Base word equal to 20% their max life.
Aye.
Not so scary when you can't run after me at 50 billion move speed. Carl received with Salamander Space Marine. And I'd like to see myself inside of the thighs of many porn stars. Sometimes we can't get the things we want today. Sometimes you can't always get what you want. Let me do this before I do that. You can't always get what you want. Oh, oh. Man dropping Chaos Ground? Yes, he is. You scowy. You're very, very scowy. You're trying to kill me. You're trying to burn me with chaos damage. Vermilion ring. That's increased life. That's coming with me.
I cannot carry this.
Reinforced tower shield. I have full inventory. Got it back anyways.
Hello.
12% chance to do a little damage. Crit multiplier. Doesn't matter. It's getting sold anyways. That's a good axe. Oh. Or I have Stakanja. Stakanja. God damn, both of them are low ass rolls. 84, 80. Jesus. 101, 120. Increased armor, evasion armor, maximum life, minions, and fire resistance. I don't have many of these. I already have one of those, or tons of those, but I don't have a lot of minion max life. Already got a full stack of flora. First copy of Vermilion Ring. Okay. I need to roll this ring good. Because right now, all this 2-stone is giving me is increased fire damage. And I don't necessarily care for that. Not anymore. Like, without it, it's not like it's controlling a significant portion of my DPS. Because when I hit my peak, during the uptime, it's not anything. The only thing it's adding towards is while that's down. But a 5k damage difference across my peak is not going to hurt me. Not even fucking close. So, now we can put into survivability. Do that, I need to look. Because I can roll fire damage on this. And fire damage would actually do a lot. But I need survivability in general. Because I have to drop this at some point. And this actually is affecting a lot of my damage. And more importantly, it has cold resistance on it. Which is currently covering that. Without it, I have 59. So I need to take this Vermilion and roll something good. Roll me something good. Bow wow. Oh, show me that you need it anyway. Oh, show me something good. Wow. Really fucked up shit, but cool the same. Yes, I'm aware. Carl already has breedable maxed. I already maxed out breedable and dominant. Ring is multiplier. Intelligence. Fire damage. Let's see what do we get. That's shit. This would be regeneration. That had physical. That had cold. Oh, that had shield. Movement speed. Fire damage. That would be okay life and increased fire. If it actually had better stats than that, and it doesn't. Adding lightning wouldn't do much, but this is the only reroll I have. But I don't think I'm going to use it because these are the only rerolls I have for lightning. Oh, that's cold. That's my only fire. Looking pretty fucking scuffed here. What about delve? Life modifiers? No. Lightning modifiers? No physicals. Cast, no lightning. Mana, no speed. Elementals. Speed, no mana. Let's see what happens if I use physical. If I use physical, no. Chaos. Pass. That's okay. But no life. No life. No life. That's shit. Part of crafting. I don't have any saved. That's gonna sit there for a while. I need to find a new ring. I need to find a new ring. What do I have? Void Eye. Actually, no. I was thinking of putting anger in that, but no. Triumvirate Authority. Storm Secret. Soul's Alarmment. Rick Roll's Crest. Praxis. Nagmahu's Sign. Moro's Embrace. Mordecai's Artifice. The Hoop. Naru. Look what I made you do? What did I make you do? What is this? Finally ruled that Twitter can be sued for refusing to take down child porn, which is good. And then I see a spam full of penis. Why though? The government can really drag their feet when it comes to justice? Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Heartbound Loop, Essence Worm, Dream Fragments, Death Rush, Good night, Evan. And Avarius. I have no good rings, my god. None that matter, anyways. Gonna have to roll something if I don't have something already saved. It doesn't look like I do. Always this thing. This stupid ring. Let's see here. Cold no fire. Sense no life. Improved qualities. New casters. Life no defense. Lightning no physical. And I don't have any fires. Let's do this. No physical, no chaos. Only have one elemental modifier. Prismatic. That's ass. See if I can get Chinchi here. A bunch of fucking denses. And then see what I can get with defense, chaos, no life. Nah. Hard nah. Super nah. Am I gonna have to fucking chaos spam? I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking chaos spam. Ugh, fuck me. What do you got, Grove? We have Loft modifier, attack modifier, socket numbers, implicits. Socket color, fire, physical socket color, currency. Attack modifier.
Put down the spawn.
Yeah, we change a gem into another gem, carrying over experience and quality if possible. Set an item to 4 sockets. Forge a normal magic item as a rare item with modifier including life. Forge a rare with a new modifier including life modifier with modifiers more common. Eh. Eh. I can use this. I won't like it. At least all the suffixes aren't full. And we're gonna save that. And we're gonna save that. And save that too.
Kill it, exile! Quickly!
Jesus fuck Christ. Insane amount of damage they just did. Reforge the color on the sockets. Reforge normal and magic. Fire more common. Fire more common. Fire more common. Reroll normal magic fire rare. I'll use this to color some maps. Yeah, I'll save these. Normal with rares, attack, upgrade the tier of an essence, saving that. You forge a rare. Try to roll this with it. That's not good. Forge normal or magic. Including attack modifier. Use that to roll some maps. Not the greatest. Looks like people are having fun inside of Final Fantasy 14. That's hilarious. Oh, I haven't seen that meme in a while. People are getting onto my Boma Ho tweet. There's a lot of fucking porn stars getting retweeted on the timeline because they're scared, because OnlyFans is now no longer gonna be their only plans. Another Titisha spawn. First one I got rid of, the second one I'm gonna keep. Now I have a Fairgrave Tricorn. And this ring is usable if I put hold on it. Cold and what? Cold and lightning? Cold and lightning. Three, 5, 7, 8. I can now reach the dream of 6K life. Where does that put us now? 120. The basic without it is 82. Okay. I'm more than happy with that. More than happy with that.
Hello. See you soon.
Okay. Double check the boss area, make sure I don't leave anything behind. Oh, good. Delirium, delirium, delirium.
Return to the dirt.
Do.
You're alive.
Start with pack size. Grab this lightning damage. Grab that max life.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Rarity. I care more about the monster pack size here. That'll do, puppy.
I cannot do this yet.
Stay safe.
Alright, I feel a lot more safer having that extra life. See all the doors? Indeed. That's a new one? No, it's not. But nope, it's not even 5 linked. Global energy shield. some. Dum, 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 dum.
Still sane.
Einar. I'll keep rolling it until 37. Overgrown Shrine. What does Overgrown Shrine have? Overgrown Shrine, it is Dark Mage, 6-link staff, and just Token, Orb of Regret, Gambler, Encroaching Darkness, Surgeon, Sigil, Hermas, Shard of Fate, Emperor Purity, 6-link Holy Chainmail, Soul, Garish Power. What is the Garish Power? Lingering Remnants, Ball Temple, Echoes of Love, and the Tinkerer's Table. I could go for Tinkerer's Table. Random Unique Jewel, the Garish Power. Random Unique Jewel. Random Unique Jewel. Technically, I guess you could say you could use that to get Intuitive Leap, but Intuitive Leap is a reward that I think is very difficult to look for. So this is ones that can be contained on drop. Yes. Containable on drop. So Intuitive Leap is the exact same as Thread of Hope. It's just that Thread of Hope and the Intuitive Leap are each, I guess, only able to be used one at a time, or only one max of both.
Hello. What was dark runes skitter across the pages. The Plague Maw enters the Red Realm and leaves a swirling mass of living stone.
Of course I don't. See. I guess it's time for me to do this. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Helm.
Let me tell you. See you soon.
Yields.
Welcome. Fate will find you. Welcome. Fate will find you.
I did have shields.
Hello. Fate will find you. Hello. Fate will find you.
Okay, how many more do I have? Several fucking thousand belts. Plenty of rings. But not a lot of amulets. Helm. Oh, this is actually important. Roll minion modifiers. Gloves. Where's my gloves?
Welcome. I will see you again. See you.
Before?
Welcome. Fate awaits you. Welcome. I will see you again.
Selling cash, selling cash to make the dash, to buy that ass, all the land. I buy the cash.
Hello.
To make the dash, buy
awaits you.
What the home, getting it on the road, gotta keep it fresh, Let's see. Amulet.
Welcome. I will see you again.
Plus 20. Do I have any more? What do I need? I need more gloves. And I need helms. No harm sticking it. Fuck me. Let's well grab this since I walked in. Nothing in the treasure piles. What I was going to say is there's no harm in me sticking a diviner in here for divination. Now I can roll fortune again.
The kind gem cutter scattered his beautiful craft for the paupers, but greedy hands hide them. They run, they bite, they flee. The sea witch whispers sweet nothing. Powerful soldiers of a forgotten time reunite and march once again. The unliving crowd into the dwellings of unlikely allies. They flee from the
That'll do.
eyes of Orion, coated in gold.
Come on now, don't got all day. After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
I'm not drawing them all the way down there. Huh.
I shall save you from your own mortal
They flee from the eyes of Oria, coated in gold from head to toe.
Yeah, 70 to 78. Now we get into the point where I need Rugals, so this is fine. I just have to remember that these are 78 and that I'm using intermixed. That and I need more gloves than I need anything else.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you! You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will... I cannot carry this.
I need more copies of those. I already have enough copies of two-tone.
Judging by the trailer.
I have some good news and some bad news. The watchstones we placed in the Atlas have been captured by one of the others. Be careful.
This is bad. Desecrate.
Hello. I will see you again. Beyond the golden gears,
Hot.
the edges of reality crack, and something hidden from sight sneaks through.
Look upon this capture with pride. There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Whew. That's close.
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Another overgrown shrine.
Contest until death.
Yo, have you heard of Fresh and Fit taking an L out of a boxing match following one of the hosts buying firearm the next day? First off, yes, I am an avid watcher of Abba and Preach. Secondly, has the boxing match already occurred? Because that's not the sequence of the events that happened. I can show you. We don't even have to watch the videos. I can just show you the timeline of what happened. Okay? This is what happened in that situation. I've expanded this out a bit. So, what happened here? Very simple. Abba goes on to Fret and Fish, specifically to confront them about some bullshit that they said, and also to be there to talk about the topic. He confronts them about some shit that they done said. Because namely, they were debating about the topic and the subject of paying women as either escorts or paying them in exchange for sexual favors. What we would classify as this, to use Abba's word, paying for box. Every celebrity's done it. Most celebrities do it. A lot of people with money have done it. Business magnates, 50 billion degrees. You think people beforehand, before they were locked down by what they consider to be their partners and their wives, people like Elon Musk, people like Mark Zuckerberg, people and men like Amazon CEO, who is slipping my mind. Do you think that these men aren't cheating on their wives? The answer is no, they are definitely cheating on their wives. But what they do is they organize and they pay a person for it. They pay an escort, or they pay a well-known Instagram model, and they pay for box. The argument that Fresh and Fit had is, well, you see, we as men, dating coach that do the red pill, we like to tell men that if you pay for box, you a simp, you weak, you ugly, you foolish, bruh, what you doing out here? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? And of course, this is fucking clownish, because if you actually watch Fresh and Fit, you will know how Fresh and Fit behave. It's clout chasing. 100% clout chasing. All day, every day. All they do, that's all they know. Specifically, clout chasing by bringing in women to the studio. And when they bring in women that are not ditzy, the kind of girls that aren't gonna be able to smash and shit like that, kicks them out the studio for clout. Because, hey, we have you men, that's what we do here. But these men are not Kevin Samuels. They are not about that life. It's obvious when you actually watch it, and it's even worse when you listen to Fit himself talk about it. He's the biggest bitch of all. So, they're talking shit. Abba goes on, confronts him about some shit, because he had the information and the details ready. Much like the many clout chasers that try to talk shit about me. They weren't ready for it. Didn't expect him to have that out there, and so, it was capping. Then they start feeling themselves, because they start feeling some type of way, because they're smaller than Abba and Preach's channel. But Abba and Preach don't care about views, they don't care about size. They care about the principle, and they care about the argument. They always have. They have since they were small, they have continued to as they continue to be larger. It's the kind of bullshit that I do on my channel. Well, I talk about the shit that I talk about. I look at analysis of actions and behaviors, not the meteoric rise of a fucking figure. So Fresh and Fit, namely Fit, comes popping off at the gums, insults Preach's wife, Eric Preach's wife, and insults him and insults his company. So Preach says, knuckle up, knuck if you buck. I take you both, because I'll take one bitch and then I take the other bitch. Twin sisters. Twin sisters. They continue to keep capping. And because they bitch made, they walked it back. Because this is what happens. They was talking trash. They were talking that trash. And now they get about to get folded like a lawn chair while we clean up the trash in the yard. And then they keeping it moving. But what happened next, as this shit was going on, they deleted videos, they deleted comments, they deleted tweets, they deleted a lot of material. And in essence, because of their fake non-apology the first time around, had to give an actual apology on timeline and on the show while they were live. This was not adequate. Abba's still coming for that ass. Abba's still coming for that ass. So, since they wanted it, they gonna get it. But, either because Fresh is so fucking stupid, Fresh Fit doesn't matter. The one talking about the hottest trash, namely this one. Because they're either so inept, or because they have none of these skills because they've been faking it till they make it down in Miami. This man, after booking and setting up all the things for the match, goes out and posts onto his Instagram a story of him buying firearms. Now, most people are trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, because if he thinks that this was gonna look any other way than what it looks like, that is fucking embarrassing. But Fit, or Fresh, don't care which one, twin sister number one, bang number one, because they chose to go to a firearm distributor, the question we have on our mind is, are they so bitch made that they're actually thinking that Eric Preach is gonna whoop that ass and kill him, that they need to buy a firearm so they can stunt and pull that on him on the stage, in which case, please defer yourself to V's video about the matter of integrity. This is a problem in a matter of integrity, but this ain't no fucking political debate. This is literally two channels, one who is known for being about it, and one who's known for not being about it. the one not known for being about it, literally started capping and said, "We are better than you. We are bigger than you. We are hungrier. We will lap you because y'all motherfuckers don't try." Motherfuckers is not the word that he used, but you can put two to two together. You got two black men, one Haitian, one Muslim, and then you got two black men capping in Miami. You use your mind and you consider what word is being substituted there. Regardless of it, the Clout Chasers was talking trash. Now they about to get folded up and thrown out like trash. Because they are faking the funk, they talk shit, and now their entire audience comes back on them because this is what they say they do. They say they're high value men. This does not work, and more importantly than that, even there, this motherfucker is posting and has posted onto coupling websites, the kind designed to look for sugar daddies, sugar babies, sugar mamas, and sugar boys. Is there a male form of sugar baby? Doesn't matter. He's on there doing the same shit he claims no men should do. And even worse, the girls that come onto the podcast, they're being forced into a solicitation contract, basically. An unspoken one. Namely, you fucked all my friends, you gotta fuck me too. Hard capping. Hard capping. So, until either the boxing match happens or people clown them out, almost every channel that's seen this is talking about it still because it is concurrently happening, because the buying of the firearm happened literally yesterday. That was reported yesterday. If anything, it's just another case of what happens when keeping it real goes wrong. There's a little bit more than that. What happens when you tie your identity to something fake and you can't force it through and it ain't gonna work because you now actually have to double down on the things you said and you just don't want to do it because, number one, I don't want to make him mad, but number two, they knew what they was doing, but they didn't expect them to pull their card. So, we'll see what happens there. Stupid ass shit is what it is. Because you don't play with violence. You really don't play with violence. Any person who's ever watched me and anything I say, you'll know that I will talk some mad fucking trash, and I will use some mad fucking insults. But these are words. You ain't gonna die because I mocked you because of words, but you will remember the way that I said it. Which mostly is the reason why most people stalk me and dox me anyways. But you've never heard me threaten a person's life, and you have most certainly never heard me think of using violence as a threat against someone. Not even the air of a threat. Why is that? Not just because that's some bullshit you shouldn't do. Not only because it's dumb. Not only is that because that's a good way to get yourself banned on every single platform, but more importantly, and most importantly, you do not play with violence because you do not want to fuck up and find the right one. It's not a matter of cowardice, realistically. Sometimes you gotta be aware and assure your surroundings. Especially if you're young and you don't know what it's like to be in that kind of situation. And I'm not talking about your everyday bullshit. I'm talking about you're in the streets one day, going home, and you see a whole bunch of thugs between you and the place you need to get to, and they're eyeing you. They look at you dead in your soul. And you take off your belt and you're like, bruh, I just want to go home, but I gotta do this. That kind of violence on an everyday measure is something that you gotta deal with. And everybody's experienced it in some form or another, male or female. When you start provoking violence, hey, you look like a brute. Bet you won't fight me. That's a good way to die. That's a good way to die. Because someone's gonna say, oh, what you said? Click, click. Sometimes all you have to do is, if it's something as simple as you scuff a man's shoe. Hey man, you stepped on my shoe. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. Here, let me clean that up. Nah, you good. Just don't do it again. And then scurry the fuck on your merry way. Sometimes it's really just that simple. But no. Fresh and Fit were playing games, and Fit did not hold back Fresh. So Twin Sisters is about to get fucked up by a Haitian black man who's gonna pound them until he can no longer pound again. And then he's going to fuck his wife. Not their wives. They ain't married. No woman should marry those two. I mean, Preach is going to fuck his wife if he doesn't literally fuck them on the table in their studio. It's that kind of shit. It's real man time shit. Hey, amo. I have pizza now. I have worked my way through the root beer, and now the bootleg Mountain Dew, and last is the orange soda. Fresh and Fit are dumbasses? Yes, they are. I thought Fresh and Fit are dodging out of the match. The match was supposed to be 24th, thought it was canceled. I don't know. From what I understand, Eric ain't asking. Eric's not asking. That's what I have at this current moment in time. Outside of that, you might have more information than I do. Preach gonna make some Floridian mochi. Yes, they are. Yeah, he is. Let's see if this is something that happened on Twitter. God damn. Pizza with Alfredo sauce hits different. It really do. Especially when it's chicken. Poor clownfish. Their kids get dragged into this internet bullshit. Wait, did something happen to Clownfish TV? That doesn't shock me. And what did Josh do? The correct reaction would be for him to delete the thread and ban the users that tried that. Well, as you see, that would be him doing the correct thing to police the forums. He doesn't want to do that, and because if he does, he'll be like, they will call him a Janny and mock him. It's not even a matter of censorship at that point. It's a matter of directly creating problems. That all too famous saying that I keep telling people, putting yourself in the news. The best time in community forums is doing what it's supposed to, is when they are actually exposing problems, not causing them. The existence of the thread is not the problem. The problem is the use of it to harass the members of Clownfish, because it's gotten to the point they decided this is what they want to do. It's very unacceptable. 2 hours old. Interesting.
Godslayer.
Alright, first, let me identify it. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it.
See you.
One second. True. It's the reason why when I was doxxed by Remfamous, I went through proper legal channels and figured out where it happened from and who sourced it. Then I just supplied the evidence. Where when I tell you that I fucking was gasping for air laughing when I found out that her father was Nicholas Wayne Atencio, a literal oil business energy venture capitalist magnate, one of the people who were responsible for a lot of fucking wins for Republican senators and for jet-setting trips that were literally responsible for why Trump was able to have all that energy money to keep costs on oil fuel low. Bro. Worst part is, they're still hate watching my audience. Back when I was playing Icewind Dale, trying to get to the end of the game and kill the final boss, one of them just showed up to try and mock me, and it just didn't work because I didn't see it until after the bot had banned them. 3.5 years. Some people just are permanently stuck in 2014, man. Some people just permanently stuck in 2014 and they think this is fun. In blue-haired Lauren's case, her father's rich, and so is her mother, but she is not the same political aspiration as them. It's actually very interesting. She started out hyper right-wing, as in turn the fire hose on the gays right-wing, and then immediately went from that, in the Tea Party, to becoming the grifting troll that she is today. She's still abusive. She's still harassative. And just like she went grifting from comics and video games and the Goober game and back again, she'll still hang around. Any person who was paying attention during the beginnings of I Stand With Vic and Kick Vic are aware she was saddling up to those creators. But then when the depositions came out, she shifted from that to comics. Which would be right around the time that Nick Recator's channel actually started exploding. Because he is a legal feeder for the farms. And not just, you know, legal eagle-styled clout-chasing videos, although he kind of does that too, but that's less him grifting and more him just utilizing the attitude of the normal farm user. It was them directly putting their hand on the scale to ensure that they had a legal course, and a legal recourse, and a legal attachment to other levels of feeder to create a perpetual wheel of drama content. Because people love Nick Rekieta, people love Lady Rackets, his wife, people love Drexel. Nick himself is a fine husband and father, and as a content creator goes, he is probably right up there with the rest of the people who you already know the name of. And yet, he is able to do something that other people cannot do. And that's to call somebody like Ty Beard at Beard, Herrick, Bullock, and Hughes, and then directly get them to work with them to actually explain how the fucking law works. Somebody who has a large enough platform that they cannot be ignored. In other words, a kingmaker. One that Josh doesn't necessarily have to even be friends with in order to use. He just has to be responsible for having created him. And he technically has to be endeared to him because of it. Because at any point in time, if Josh ever quits running his website and he sells it to someone, or he shuts it down completely, he can always say, I made that man possible. What's the legal way to backtrace doxing? First, you're gonna have to A, get in touch with a person who actually has extreme knowledge of cybersecurity. If you're me, I already know this. And then the second way is to basically trace the botnet attack that can be done to break into your system and try to get as much information about you, your router, and your internet connection as possible. And just basically track that connection back to where it came from. You use a worm to do that, because it's going to trace the signal to wherever it goes. Most smart people would send it to a bot farm somewhere, so if it gets burned, nobody can really connect it back to the original source. But in the case of Renfamous, what she had her friends do was literally go to the things that were accessible that they could find under my name. Because I used to use parts of my real name. Not Carl, but the first part of my name. And they used that to try and source back and then find my Facebook. They couldn't get me fired from that job, but what they instead chose to do was just harass people around me. And what ended up happening is that because of this doxing, the doxing of the city that I lived in, still live in, but not the same area, the doxing of the time at which I went to work, in this particular, at this case, Waffle House that I was employed at, crazy person tried it. Tried to run me down with a shotgun in the middle of the night as I was coming home from my shift. Now this story I'm not going to complete on stream because the details already exist on the timeline. I've talked about this before. It's one of the many reasons why I have a burning dislike, and if not dislike, hatred of Renfamous. Somebody, to spoil the story for you, died because of her. More people could have died because of her, but she does not care. Just like how Smug Roko did not care how lives were ruined because of her dumbass behavior and bullshit, which is half the reason why myself and Amy, but really mostly me, was responsible for killing her career and ensuring that she would never be successful again. It is also that very problem on why I stopped using QB Farms as a whole, because realistically, there's nothing that they do that I need them for. Because if I legitimately need information gathering, I no longer need to be on the farms to do that. I can do that my damn self. I'm very good at my job. So, at the end of the day, no matter how you sum it up, the sins, as they are very simple to count. And the people, and how to handle them, is also very simple. Because if the problem is that we have a woman who thinks that she's going to unsettle people, and treat them horribly and be rude and mean and crass to them. Simply do to her what she has done to you, but do it without the doxing. For example, Remphimous's thing is that she didn't want people to see what she looks like because she is kind of getting up there. So what I did is I just simply made it so that she cannot say, oh, this is not what I did, right? So, perfect example is this right here. When Remphimous tried to insult and antagonize people like Jeremy of the Quartering, I just simply did what any dumb person should never want to have seen and Captain done, and I actually just revealed what her opinions are. In the pink there, these are tweets and comments that she left on the Perez Hilton posting board when she was originally part of the Tea Party. I know that because I found her in a newspaper clipping, specifically using her father's name, where she was treasurer. And I used that to actually track down the state that she lives in, which happens to be Texas. I won't tell you where, because that's the beginning of doxing. But she lives in Texas. She used to work at a place called Briggs & Velasca as an accountant. She quit working there, and that was information she posted publicly on the platform. But when somebody tried to basically act like a fucking edgelord to her, to scare her, she ended up deleting fucking everything. But not everything. This came out. And then, this from 2019, literally a couple of 4 to 5 months after she doxed me, was her demonstrating how her behavior had gone from. Now, the screenshots in question here that are on screen directly come from an interview that she was having with, I forget what creator it was. I know their first name is Tommy, but I don't remember their last name. It's some irrelevant also rand. She was basically gloviating. And, well, if you look at her directly, you can clearly see the problem here. There's also a thread that actually documents the physical change, if you really just wanted to look at her as a person. But, over the years, Remphimous went from a small, svelte thing to, well, fat. Like, really, really, really fat. Yes, that is a woman, unfortunately. That is a legitimate woman. The thing is that she's wearing a blue wig because her hair is cut very short. She's kind of balding. And if you were to go to this link here on screen by using this full link tweet, archive.fo/twitter.com/Remphimous *, you will pull up the mega upload of her tweets as thus. And this is the basis and the problem. I want you to look at this number here. 28,045 URLs. Now, what you're looking at is what we in the professional part of the archiving business call a backlog. A mega upload backlog. This is what a archiving website looks like when it is finished archiving everything and it goes inside of the mega upload for the link. The asterisk gives you the link to subdomains, as you can see here. This is a snapshot of the fully saved page element of every tweet that has been submitted. Sometimes you can have multiple copies of a tweet. Sometimes you can have redacted copies that get pulled out by subpoena by legal precedent for the use of a court case, like that in the case of Beard, Herrick, Bulk, and Hughes representing Victor Joseph Monona against Funimation, in the case of Victor Joseph Monona versus Funimation Entertainment and Company, to the tune of $1.1 million. Their precedent was to take archives made of the tweets of people like Monica Jean Rial, Jamie Markey, Ron Toy III, and any other individual that could be connected to the case constantly and regularly defaming Vic's character in public. Even to the point of taking full-ass tweets saved with pictures as reference. In those cases, there was maybe about 500, maybe 1,000 or so. And I know that because I was the one logging them. But I still have the link. Go to my Google Drive. There it is. This right here is an official, or was the official, link. Posted and made from the beginning of March 24th, 2019. This is a very long document. Because this was also during the time, I think he has died recently, Shane Holmberg, the chair eater, the shoe eater himself, Mr. I married my best friend's daughter and made her a mother. That dude. But a lot of these tweets, I archived myself. And not like, I posted in a thing. No, I transcribed this shit. I logged a lot of this my fucking self. When I say I'm a goddamn person who does this for a living, I am a person who does this for a living. When I say I'm doing research and editing, this is the amount of work I put in. You see the video games I play. You think that the work that I do would be any goddamn different? My glass is popped. Now, this document only covers the pre-trial lock, because I think I stop around here. Yes, here. Which was April 12th, 2019. Because I was very, 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 very busy working at a Italian kitchen at the time. This being my tweet that I made, or my post that I made on the forums, myself, when I was directly active. Before Noel decided that I was persona non grata and public enemy #1 to be attacked after Smug. So, a lot of these... I accidentally closed the history tab for what I was using. It's not it. This one. Okay. So, a lot of these are my logging. I physically was the one who made these. But this backlog can be used by everyone that has access to it. So, when I say we got logs and logs and logs and logs of her harassing, antagonizing, doxing, abusing, and all the other things that go under the sun of internet users on Twitter, specifically Twitter, because we got it in other places as well, but specifically just Twitter. Bro, we got dossiers, just like the dossiers in the entire fucking pallet of paper that they served the people who were being put on deposition during Vic's trial, as well as the deposition tapes for that, and everything else with it too. When I say I have this shit on fucking tape, I have the proof, bro, I got the proof. Because worse off than anything else, they admitted it publicly on Twitter. They admitted, yes, we doxed them. Yes, we doxed these people. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. It's very, very irritating when you think about it. It's very emotional, if you really want to get down to it, but it just is what it is. It really just is what it is. They behave like this because they don't see a problem with it. It's sad, to say the least. Because this shit, like I said, this shit's not something to fucking play with. I was this close, exactly this much of a bullet spread, close to not being here. It is everything. It is everything. It is fucking everything. If anything else, if nothing else, having to deal with that prepared me for being able to deal with all the other shit I talk about. So when I am vindictive and I'm vehement to keep repeating problems, statements, examples, actions, instances where this shit occurs, that's the shit that's in my goddamn head. It's annoying. And it feels annoying for me to have to... This is not the music I want to listen to right now. It feels annoying for me to have to mention. But it is what it is. I misspelled Kevin Kendall. It is what it is. But yeah, some real shit. Real shit. Wish it wasn't like that. How am I not insane? Oh, who said I wasn't insane? Really nice if they would stop popping off my face. These glasses are just another fucking thing that I have to have repaired and replaced. I feel like corrupting this helm. Hot. Sorry if I went immediately quiet, I'm trying to think. Cannot use this in a hideout. Cannot use this in a hideout. I need to hit res. That's what I need to do. I'm not hitting any fucking res. Not a single fucking res. My god. Now I hit res. Man, Twitter is lively. People who are still defending Hassan. Well, yes, they're gonna defend the communist. They have to. They don't have spines, you see. Complete invertebrates. Violate me life. Boo. Increased strength. Life, fire, chaos. That's all suffix. Corrupted with white. That's nice. And I did that so I can roll on these. Wahahahahahaha. I feel like I should save that chaos damage envy. These for later. Increased strength will be fine. It's the closest I'm gonna get to a warpath until I actually get a warpath. The plus there is going to inextricably help the life by apparently adding an additional 38 points. And as far as lightning resist goes, lightning resistance can always be picked up further. In this case, this is where the Stygian Vise needs to get resistance. Because I have exactly 75 there. It's also a matter of getting a better chest for resistance. I haven't finished that chest yet. Which is right here or here. Preferably this, because this is Elder. Elder will roll the stat that I need. I'm trying to get high life, but it's just not working out the way I want. So now I'm looking for modifiers for attack variance, getting the crit. But I just don't have any serrated fossils. I think that's the only upgrades I can make here. There's nothing else I can target out. Nothing else I want to target out. Where's the Metacraft? And the pre-crafted mods is a suffix. And that's 2 exalts. Attack speed, physical damage, fire damage. What is attack speed? Have to use suffix. Attack speed, physical damage, fire damage, increased physical damage. One of those would have to be pre-rolled into the item. That's gonna be expensive. I need to check the craft. This sucks. I'm trying to find the craft type I need. Wish this was much better referenced directly. There we go. Helena. Weapon craft, unlock locations, crafting modifiers. Stats, attack damage, says that the top prefix is 100 and 129 increased physical damage, but it does not say where this craft is found because the fucking thing is not completed. Right there. Doesn't have the unlock listed. It's fucking annoying. Oh. Just keep pushing it serious, I guess, until I find the fucking affix. Once I find the affix, I'm gonna have to get more exalts. Thank God they added the exalt fucking recipe, otherwise nobody would ever find an exalt, or have one either. Until I get my fucking thing, the Sambar Scepter base type is the best thing for me to use. And the thing that I was describing is the affixes I need to have on my weapon. I want it to be good. Namely, a variation of this, but fire damage. Physical damage, fire damage, and attack speed. Everything outside of that is kosher. Preferably something that looks like that. Physical, damage, fire, increased attack speed, crit chance, crit multi. If I can get that on a Sambar, that'll be the best upgrade for a weapon until I finally get the goddamn sprinkler. Or I get the fucking craft that'll let me directly make it anyways. I've got both boots here. I've got the boots and the fucking shat here. And I'm holding a fucking ebony tower shield in case I can fucking make Tukohama. I got those on fucking lock. I'm dip set and ready for the craft, but they're just fucking wasting away. Which was unfortunately something on the podcast with Chris Wilson. They talked about. It's just painful. I'm at the pain stage. Also nice prismatics.
You're not serious. You're robbing me blind.
I don't care for those spirits.
Got some more? Yeah. You're not serious. That's barely worth. Fair enough.
Also, look at the ridiculous amount of fucking Greater Black Slices I have. They need to make some of these recipes better.
Fine.
Damage well affected by a herald.
I can't go there. I don't think so. Okay. Are you having a go at me? You're pushing a bit. That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, it's boring if you take my first offer. Always love these exotic coins.
What a Colosseum. Poison on hit, increased damage, attack speed, power charge for additional crits, monster resistance, chaos resistance, less effective curses, and less recovery rate. That's a character killer.
A man's got to make a living. Fair enough. Now, it's boring if you take my first offer.
Harbinger.
It's worth far more. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Boss man, I'm on my way to work, and yeah, you're streaming now. Why must you wound me like this? Because it's my days off. And I have a feeling and a hankering for video games.
Always love these exotic coins. Oh, really? Sure, why not? If you just want to up and buy it like that, fine. Watch your back.
Inventory is getting full again. Maximum energy shield. What a jewel. What a jewel. What a fucking jewel. Just for fun. Just for fun. Oh, Lord. Walk away from the screen, Carl. Walk away from the screen. You just made a fucking amazing item. Walk away, Carl. Just walk away. I just nutted. I nutted in my soul. I nutted in my soul. That's how good that item is. Oh. No need to clip that, chat. I'll clip that myself. Damage. 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 Damage and penetration. Attack speed. Protections. On evasion and armor. And then scaling elemental resistances. You love to see it. You love to see it. Increase.
I'll go there. I don't.
Amazing item. Walk away, Carl. Just walk away. What a jewel. What a jewel. What a fucking jewel. Just for fun. Just for fun. Oh, Lord. Walk away from the screen, Carl. Walk away from the screen. You just made a fucking amazing item. Walk away, Carl. Just walk away. Let's go and run on Twitter. It's going in the Discord and right on Twitter. What a jewel. What a jewel. What a fucking jewel. Just for fun. Just for fun. Oh, Lord. Walk away from the screen, Carl. Walk away from the screen. You just made a fucking amazing item. Walk away, Carl. Just walk away. Trying to get this thing downloaded. I hate how they make you have to chase down a link to download on its main page. Why are you making those noises? Because this, if I was playing inside of the Trade League, is literally worth 99 of what I just used to make it. That's why. This is what we usually call a one-in-a-lifetime hitter. As in, the 99th top percent 0.00001.5% chance of being seen. A mathematical virtual impossibility. Bowling a duel, it has 12% increased physical damage, and not just hitting 1, 2, but all 3 passive skill slots. Every single one of them is a relevant desire for the build. And then on top of it, rolls elemental resistances. 9 multiplied by 2, 18 free elemental resistances. While I'm also picking up 3 damage. That is astronomically big. And the fact that it only cost me a couple of these and an Exalt and 1 Regal is, well, it's insane. It's literally insane. Alright, video's posted. Apparently the Taliban has taken over the entire country at that point. Or at this point. Or so the world news trend on the side of the screen tells me on Twitter. Now the question becomes getting the extra 9 points to be able to fucking slot the thing in. significant, damn it, cut.
Welcome.
Exile.
I think that's the best I can do. Man, well, Biden blame Trump now. I don't know. This cabinet will find a way. They always find a way. I don't know what else I could be able to start into. That could work. For now. Okay, so I reallocated this slot away because I don't actually need this jewel slot. So I could allocate the points necessary for this. Right now, there are two choices and two options. Since the problem I have is that I need to supply more damage to the build. Unless I roll something that instead of reading attack damage, or excuse me, instead of reading physical damage, reads attack damage. Either as a medium or a small. Like this one. It'll be really, really hard to compete against the power of that jewel. Like, exceptionally hard. Okay. Sucks. Ah, this keeps rolling leech destruction. Elemental damage can be okay. This is 11. That's really bad. After the research we did, 9 and 11 are workable. We're really looking for something. Not gonna fuck us too hard. While slotting in just fine. That's okay. Increased attack speed. Advanced guard strike leader. What's another potential possible? I'm really looking for a medium that will do that, but I don't have one. And that's without my anger up. 87. 128. That pushes 130. Okay. These things that I've just crafted right now are fine. This is fine. That is fine. And that is fine. We ideally would want to get away with this physical. 10 passive points was way too much. 8 passive points is right in there. And 10 passive points is a bit too much. these are the kind of jewels that we want to stick in this build. Here's another one. This is good. That is really strong. Well, okay, wow. So that's 5 jewels I just created that are actually extremely good. So, if we want the maximum amount of damage that we could potentially and possibly get from any of these, this jewel offers us an additional aura effect of anger. Anger's already at max level, and unless I corrupt it, there's not a very high likelihood that I'm getting anything else done to it. Because the area of effect is the only thing that changes. Anger doesn't need area of effect, and it doesn't need quality. In fact, as I'm talking about it, let me just do it. Not hit the implicit. So, now once I do this in Interest to War Chief, I'm going to corrupt it and hope that it turns into a Vol Ancestral, because then it will have a top quality of 20% totem damage, which will then have to climb up and rank up again. Won't take very, very long. And from there, basically be hoping and praying. But in terms of defense, this would give us the highest potential between increasing our defenses and our attack capabilities. But we would lose out on the increased attack and cast speed with elemental skills, because this is not an elemental skill. If we just want pure DPS with just a thin veneer of protection on top of it, this jewel would be next. Everything in the build that involves physical is getting converted into fire to begin with anyways. So that damage is going directly into it from Avatar Fire and from Flame Advance. So I'm not losing anything. The elemental resistances, again, 9 times 2. Once it's actually well, actually no, not 9 times 2. You have 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 slots that are not occupied, or that are occupied by skills. So small passive points giving you physical power. That would actually be 4. That gives you a shred of elemental resistances to cap out the rest on the tree. But it gives you overwhelm, attack speed, and evasion rating on your armor. Realistically, Battle Harden here is the best thing on this. Additional physical damage with evasion and rating increases, like upticks, is insane. Not to mention with our other jewels already giving us 30% and 31% block chance, we honestly we're just in there anyways. And then lastly, this, which is the thing that we would probably want. Advanced Guard reduces defense and smite the weak. 30 attack damage holding a shield with additional block and spell. Attack skills at dealing an additional 30 while holding a shield, while ignoring movement penalties from the armor. 5% movement speed while holding a shield, which realistically is just free attack damage. but then an additional 40 increased attack damage against maimed enemies that are getting maimed on hit. Fucking stupid. These two on the side rolled okay, but they're not the best because of the passive amounts. The amount of passive points actually dictates how many points go into the jewel. So this is eating 10 and 10 when these eat 9, 9, and 8. 8 is the best because of the fewest amount that it could possibly have, which means less points to be spent, and this glyph ember can still go in once we actually get a jewel to stick in this slot, and it produces another jewel slot, either in a large or a medium. Large has 2 jewel slots, medium would have 1. When we get to 95, we should have enough stat points to eventually shuffle around where the rest of the DPS will come from. For now, until we either find a medium jewel that does what we want here, or we find even better larges that are 8 and give us attack damage rather than just direct physical damage, because attack damage will scale higher because it'll affect every piece of DPS rather than just the physical portion. I don't think it can get better than that. I wish that it could. I don't think it can. Realistically, those 5 choices are what you would pick out of softcore and hardcore if you were thinking about how to protect yourself from dying. Here. Well, these ones, since they're attack damage, can actually just go back in there. Turn into a fucking hideout warrior, having to figure all this shit out.
Yes. Yes. Kirak has located another citadel. Yes.
Let me tell your guidance is priced in silver. Welcome.
Nice exalted orbs, Carl.
Let me tell your future.
Fertile mind.
Let me tell your future.
You gotta hit the hay? No problem, dude. I do not blame you.
I will see you again. Welcome. I will see you again. Hello. Fate awaits you.
Blessings.
How much damage it is in ignites? That's not bad. This is penetrating 21. That hurts. to gauge whether or not I can stay awake. Oh no. Nah. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Actually, no. I already opened the fucking Citadel.
I cannot do this yet. Return to the dirt.
Ready, Exile! It is time to... This one is captured. I know I will take it. This one is captured. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Hello again, local.
This one is captured. I now will take it. That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Well, I wonder. Not much.
I cannot do this yet.
I was able to design some fucking build-breaking jewels, and I can't equip them because I don't have enough stat points.
The truth is cold. Let me show you.
Distasteful! Repugnant! I shall free you. judged!
I understand now. I must serve as the moral heart of this place. The others are lost in their own gluttonous pursuits. They have become naught by delusional addicts lost in a haze of indulgence, and the thought of them makes me nauseous. I continue to fight the horrors out of the mists, because I must keep them in check. The pure requires strength to impose order on a chaotic world, and I cannot allow the likes of Alhazman or Drox to spread their filthy vices. Yes, I am the only one among us free of the Hall of Mirrors. I am the only one still thinking clearly. I have to get us out of here before it is too late. I am the only one who can save us. Veritania, the Pure.
Okay. Now I can sleep.
Welcome. Fate awaits you.
This is fine. Gated. Wish I was not gated like this. Still don't have white. Nope, I don't have white. Gold? Certainly not gold. Right, I'm going offline. I can't think straight. If I can't think straight, I'm gonna start playing poorly. I'm gonna get up later, try again. Or rather, stream again. Goodbye.